All right. I think we have rival battle coming up. Let's see. Browser. Hello. Okay. Um. Okay. Our rival has Meganium. Okay. Gengar lead. Wait, is it? Yeah, it is Gengar lead with a sash. Okay, jump level outspeeds. Probably what we have to do is either jump level or Dugtrio have to U-turn chip to make the sash. Um. What level does Gator get Sucker Punch? Oh no, it has it. Okay, I couldn't remember. So yeah, we could easily go into this. Switching to Sludge Bomb is fine. From this, it would be Giga Drain, which, yeah, Sludge Bomb is the best thing to switch it to. Unless we have, I mean, yeah, there are other Sucker Punchers, Furo. Muck doesn't get Sucker Punch for a long time, I think. Sucker Punch 72, yeah. That would be so good if he has Sucker Punch. We have Shift Tree as well. If Shift Tree could come in on Giga Drain, I guess. But no, I don't think. I think going Gator's fine. It depends. It depends. But it depends what comes in next. Where's Shift Tree? Okay. So give me the 80-50. Okay. So Gator would bait Magnezone. We could. How much do we take? If I go Shell Bell, there's a possibility we could bait only Volt Switch, and it would always go for that if it saw kill. How much do we take from Gengar? Well, let's. So we're using Jump Bluff and Gator. Let's just double check what this would bait. Baits Crobat. That doesn't seem good. So yeah, let's scratch that one off. Okay. If we could bait only Volt Switch, that would be cool. So let's see. How much do we take from Bro? What? It's 8. Yeah. Um 173 minus 97 possess 76. Go back to bed. I woke up 2 hours ago or more than that. Um Volt switch does. Okay, yeah. So how much do I get from Shell Bell? Which is going to be kind of variable. We don't get that much. And it's not always going to proc our berry. Yo, what's up? Or it could also be citrus. It's half 3. Yeah, time zones. You're in Lamp's walls. Do you see Roku in there? Because he's also in there. Cat. This is a bad time. It's colder now, so the cats want to snuggle more. You see rats with human heads. Good morning. Hey, what cat? You have a song request? Okay. I'm scared, but go for it. Go back to sleep. Okay. 22 grand. What is this? This? But this is all kind of good. You listen to this, not your triplet. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna break the sash. Right, we go into, we're not using Duck Trio. We go into this. We need to figure out how we can bait only volt switch. Like if I be citrus, I would need to be citrus and make it so we always proc citrus from the low roll of sludge bomb. Okay, time to focus. Listen to this while you're squatting 396. Whoa, you had to correct yourself there. 396 is so much more than 395. Hello. Okay. So I'm gonna see if I go pre-dam. Okay, how do I do this? I guess I need to add the min roll, or no? I need to. How do I do this? Oh, we need to get down to half. 173 divided by 2. We need to get to 86. Yeah, so 86 minus 82. We need a pre-damage to You're gonna break my walls. So I need to be at 169 HP. If I could type, the cat's tail is on my keyboard. All right, let me double check this. 169 minus 82 puts us at 87. He's gonna eat it. What? Maybe this doesn't work. 87. I need to be at 68. Yeah. If I'm at 168, we might have to pre-damage more. This is just always proc to berry. So if we take a low roll here, 168 minus 173. No. 173 minus what? I don't know what I'm doing here. 168 minus the low roll, 82. Salic berry fair. I wish I had salic berries. I wish. Okay, then we gain 173 divided by 3. That puts us at 143 HP. Which baits volt switch and nothing else. That works. Is what? Salic berry? You don't get any in this game now. You want cat. Okay, so we bait only volt switch and we can go into Duck Trio. That's good. Well, if we're gonna do this, I mean, we might as well, because we could do the same thing if we switch into Giga Drain. We might as well not use Jump Bluff at all, unless we need it for something. I'll figure out the pre-damage later, but we could switch into Giga Drain, or from Gengar, and, well, is that too much? Let's see. If we take the high roll here, 173 minus 108 plus 173 divided by 3, we're at 122 HP. That is just enough to bait Signal Beam, which we don't want to do. I guess Stick Trio can switch into that. I don't know if it matters. If we could be person, we can kill. Nah, we need an item to kill. So do I just try to avoid the high roll? Whatever. We'll see if we can manage to use jump left. So jump left, Gator, Dug Trio. It doesn't have to be Dug Trio, but I don't think anything else works. Okay, so you kill Magnezone. I wonder if Raichu can kill. Because you get Earth Power. I don't know if it would make a difference. Earth Power 56. And you're... Oh, you're not Mold Breaker. Never mind. Okay. The trio kills Magnezone. Weavile comes in. Settle what your squat max. Okay, this sees Avalanche kill. Oh, on the trio, it sees, yeah, just... Oh, no, Avalanche... Yeah, it doesn't see Dual Chop. It's like watching two monkeys interact. You're the third one. Wait. I just have speeding. Hold on. Doug Trio chains this. Kills this with Sucker Punch. Holy. Doug Trio is insane here. With Expert Belt. Chains 3 kills. Let's double check this. W racism. Can Doug Trio kill this with Sucker Punch? No. Okay. That's fine. Doug Trio getting 3 kills is fine. Alright, you kill this. We're baiting Volt Switch kill. You come in, you kill this. You kill this. Or, wait. I thought it was Weavile coming in. I guess not. Okay, whatever. You kill this. So you're not chaining everything. Okay. Meganium comes in, it sees Giga Drain's Psychic Kill. I think Armaldo obliterates this thing. Right, we easily take a Giga Drain Psychic. We heal up almost to, well, yeah, we heal up to full. That seems free to me. Crobat comes in. Do we not just kill this as well? Like, it could double team, I guess, which would be bad. This thing is actually really annoying. Like, I tried to hit a Rock Slide. This could also U-turn. This Crobat's annoying. And there's still Weavile in the back. How do I kill the Crobat? Yeah, Shockwave Magnezone would have been cool here. This Crobat actually doesn't have Heat Wave. Your white 2 would only have. Um, I mean, I kind of just want to try to hit a Rock Slide, but if it double teams, it's terrible. I guess I would want this to see a Brave Bird kill, but then what? Like Rhyperior can kill this. Rhyperior takes nothing. It is very likely to U-turn out. Ice move. Yeah, I mean, my ice types are slower. Glaceon definitely doesn't want to take a Brave Bird. Oh, we could use Skarmory, I think. I don't know. Glaceon probably doesn't like to take. Oh yeah, jeez. That Brave Bird hits hard. Skarmory is an option. It can't U-turn on Skarmory. Brave Bird kind of does a lot. Mega Cryogonal Sweeps. You might be right. I'd have to teach aerial ace. Skarmory never does any damage. Let's see the aerial ace. How many brave birds do we take? The new megas are in showdown. What stats do they have? They gave it soul heart. Wait, that's insane. Are there stats on Smogon? 700. Yeah, that makes sense because the megas add. Are they not? It's not here. You mean 645? Or how do I... ZAOU? I should be able to see them here, right? Ah, it just says illegal. So they made him a special attacker, huh? I feel like that's kind of a waste of the stats. Like, they didn't give him much speed. Like, a bunch of those points went special attack. And the def seems... Like, the defense is... It's kind of taggy. Yeah, let me go to ZAOU. Where is it? I don't know. What else do I want to see the stats of? Mega Excadrill? Oh, that's nickname. Yeah, they give him even more attack. What ability does he have? Oh, Sandwich. Makes sense. Or is that... Oh. Electros? Wait, it has... Wait, what ability... Is that... Is it Levitate or... Does this show the abilities or no? I can't tell. I need to... How do I get to the ZA format? Type... Oh. Yeah. So what ability does Mega Excadrill have? Okay, it's a Molt Breaker. Which is good, but... So what ability does the Electros have? Ion Battery. To meet a ground... Wait. Oh, no. I was reading Levitate. What is Ion Battery? It just says illegal. What is Iron Battery? Why is... Whatever Iron Battery is. Boosted speed and attack? I'm confused. What other megas are there? What about Mega Victory Bell? Has corrosion. Corrosion's cool, but like... What is the stat spread? The stats look awful. How about Alamar? He types attack and it autos to speed it. Oh. Wait, is it like Intrepid Sword for special attack then? Oh, spoilers. Okay, we'll stop because no more spoilers. Sorry, I didn't know you were here. Anyway, let's get back to planning this. I think Skarmory beats this. Yeah. Okay, so does Skarmory 1v1 this? If we're clicking Aerial Ace. We have a 7-hit KO. It has Black Sludge as well. Black Sludge basically nullifies the recoil that it takes. This is not going to work. We cannot 7-hit KO this. Well, Let's just remove the black sludge. Okay, I'll look at Malamar's ability. And then no more spoilers. But it doesn't say what it does. Is it just contrary but better? Okay. Makes sense. It inverts it. Inverts and doubles it. That's crazy. They're not confirmed. Yeah. Oh yeah, so if I take off the... Let's put air release back. Take off the black sludge. Yeah, cool stuff. And it's a possible 5-hit KO. What do you mean possible? Like, to me, the percentage here. But we cannot 5-hit KO this. That's not going to work. That's right. How about Rhyperior Rock Slide? If it OHKOs, it does not. Jeez. Donovan Head Smash, OHKOs. If we can just hit one, we're taking too much damage. I would love for Armalo just to be able to not miss. Because if it doesn't click double team, we just kill. I don't know if we have anything better. And then if we were to kill that, Weavile comes in and I guess we kill that as well. Or we don't OHKO it. But like a Leech Life into a Celerock would kill. So I guess we could do that and bring 2 backups for Crobat. Which would be what? Skarmory? And... Rhyperior, I guess. Where's Crobat? I mean, this doesn't do much damage. Who else has a always hit move that can also take hits from this? Well, you don't. But you take hits better than Skarmory does. What's the odds that it double teams? Does it have any AI? Hey, Roku's back. Manu. Duh. No? Does double team even have AI? Its target HP is greater than 90. Oh, I didn't know that. It's like super likely to double team then. I mean, we can bring 3 Mons as backup for this, so... Or 2 Mons as backup. You have blurry vision? That doesn't sound good. Holy Roku. Alright, so if this thing U-turns out, I mean, we can just kill Weavile. If... I guess the worst thing would be if it Brave Birds me and we miss... Or we wouldn't miss if it Brave Birds me. Can I please win? No, I cannot do that. I thought the game was trying to make me win, but the Petrol fight, I had to take risk and I lost. Do I have bat? I do not have bat. I never got it. Best I can do is jump bluff. Also, I lost my Gyarados in the 12v12. which was unfortunate. It was the last turn. I risked a crit the last turn, and yeah, we're still on the same attempt. I've been going kind of slow. I mean, we're almost to clear. I think we're just gonna go for this. If it Brave Birds, we kill it. Well, yeah, we'll be Shellbell on this. You had Speed Meganium, right? Oh, you don't. Why did I think you did? Wait, this... We can't do this. I thought Meganium would be slow. Never mind. We have to rethink the Meganium. Because you don't want to take Power Gem. Why do you have Draco Meteor? Right, so we're back to here. Baiting Psychic Giga Drain. Muck. Is there anything outspeed this and kill? Maybe Firo. Yeah, Mega. My Mega is terrible. And Mega can kill. Yeah, it's slower though. How about a 57? No. Firo. Jeez, this thing is tanky. Firo is terrible. We get some chip. Have you ever been so fatigued your blood pressure drops, your vision becomes blurred, you start seeing bright flashes in your ears ring? No, I haven't. That sounds absolutely terrible. That's called death. I could pivot U-turn on this, but like, does my Gator outspeed? No. Oh yeah, because we can get U-turn chip, right? Wait, this is good. But how much does your U-turn do? Not enough. Well, it does enough if you're muscle band. You do 45. Has your blood pressure never dropped? Uh, I I don't know. My blood pressure is generally low, but when I would go to donate blood, like half the time they would tell me my blood pressure was too low to donate. But I don't know. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I know you're talking about. It's basically that, but like all the time is what I'm hearing. Yeah, that sounds terrible. You finally won a rivals game. I'm so proud of you. So you do 84. The trio U-turn does 100. Well, yeah, I don't need to do the math on that one. That always kills. So what level is that? 55 muscle band. You have a thing called vasovagal, where your blood pressure drops rapidly and triggers seizure-like episodes. You get stuck with needles. Wow. Oh, what? So that's a weird name for a thong. Vasovagal syncope. All right, so this works. 55 muscle band. We U-turn. So we kill with U-turn. Like, that's really good. Then what? Who are we going to? Dog Trio, then baits. Oh, yeah. No, we already kill Alakazam. So Dog Trio would bait Crobat. If we go to Armaldo baits Crobat. um, who do we go into? If I could make Weavile first, that would be ideal, I think. You have Night Slash, Rock Smash, Avalanche, Dual Chop. Like, what about Donphin? Donphin beats you. You live in Avalanche, but you can get flinched. So, what does Heracross do? It's gonna be Crobat. I don't know what I'm thinking. Actually, no, that's Quad Quad. I think that's Weavile, isn't it? This would be from. Oh, it's not Quad Quad. Crobat's not pure flying. Maybe your neck muscles are so tight they're pressing against the vagus nerve. Vegas isn't that the guy from Chrono Trigger? That's Magus. Am I remembering that right? Is that so funny to me? Uh, anyway, what? I don't get that one. Anyway, um, this bait's Crobat. I don't know what the goal is here. I mean, Clay's just dead to Brave Bird crit, right? But this would be Weavile, right? Um, I guess that's good. What does Weavile use on Armaldo? Or I mean, if we're baiting Rock Smash, we can probably just go him only and kill it. Oh, it's Chople. Um, I mean, sure, there's something really good I could do here. Kind of just brute forcing it, trying to find a way. I mean, we know Armaldo kills us. It probably doesn't want to switch into Rock Smash. This is gonna be using Avalanche too, which is fine because we 2-hit kill with a Celerock. I mean, I could just go into Armaldo and worried you might have developed fibromyalgia. What is that? Yikes. How do you get that? Like what is it? What is it? Um I don't want I don't want to read. Okay, so what are we gonna go into? Jump off at speeds. Does that beat? It beats Weavile. Why does it beat Weavile? Cause it's because it's quad and super effective. Yeah, your dad has fibromyalgia. It's hereditary. It attacks your pain receptor nerves. Okay, so if we want to jump off, we bait Weavile. You bait Avalanche. We can U-turn into... How healthy is Gator? Well, no, we're not healthy. That's fine. We could U-turn into... How much does U-turn do? Because I think Mach Punch might kill after a U-turn. This 30%. No, the Mach Punch isn't doing enough. It isn't an autoimmune disorder. Glaceon outspeeds. With a black belt, you don't do enough. This Weavile is minus speed. That's a, wait, that's 110, and your U-turn. You can go to 55 even. Right, you do. Or you could be muscle band since we're not using. Oh no, we're using muscle band Furo. Yeah. You do 50. So we're not using you. So then you do 86. Wait. Oh, with the black belt. At 55, you do 110, which, yeah, is enough. Was that 54? Is that enough? No, it has to be 55. Okay. So we're not using Armaldo. Glaceon, 55 black belts. L disorder, true. And then, we have to switch into Avalanche. I want this thing to see Brave Bird kill. That'd be at 97. Mineral of Avalanche. Disorder or Dat order. 127 HP. And we always bait Brave Bird. What do I do with that? Do I just try to kill with Rhyperior? Does their model lift 2 Brave Birds? Or... Just chuck it up to low blood iron levels, so I should go paranoid. You got chronic ad disorder. Um... Still don't know how to deal with this Crobat. Besides, Lamp secretly has as its 22 minutes per hour. There's no way you have any move that always hits that would do any damage to this. I mean, you take Brave Bird, like, you get thousands per stream. True. If you go to 55 and you have a Citrus Berry, you take so many Brave Birds. All we have to do is hit. Well, if it heals enough, we might not kill with 2 Rock Slides. I kind of hate this. But I might have to do this. I'll be taking Chip from Brave Bird as well, so we should just need to hit 2 Rock Slides. You don't get a Solrock, do you? You get Aqua Tail. Why? Sure. By the way, Roku, the only reason I've got this far is because I've claused like 4 things. Misclicks and forgetting to teach moves. At this point, I just need to beat this game. 55 rock slide. That means after this attempt, oh, there's my death box. Kind of sad. Lamp block. You can clause anything if you this attempt. That means after this attempt, I'll need to play it again so I can beat it clauseless. The good thing is my Pokemon mostly fit in one box now. Well, I think I put the less good Pokemon in this box. But... Okay. Jumpluff needs to go to 55. Citrus is fine. Who likes milk? I haven't had milk in a long time. Chocolate milk though. Chocolate milk is amazing. Gator. What does Gator need? I don't think it needs an item. Oh yeah, you need to be citrus. And you need to be pre-damaged to 168. You don't like chocolate? Except Twix? Hmm. Twix is good. You don't like sweets? That's fair. Why is Donphan here? I need Firo. Firo needs Muscle Band. Picture needs Extra Belt. Gator Citrus. You can be Citrus. You have chronic don't like sweets disorder. You can be Citrus. Wish we had a wide lens. Glaceon needs black belts. Okay. I think everybody's going to 55 here. Brave Bird. Sure. We can teach Fly if we need to not take recoil, but plain milk? Drinking plain milk is weird. Like, who does that? Oat milk? Well, I use soy milk in my oatmeal. How do you milk an oat? Okay, so Gator needs to be cow and goat. Hmm. Oh yeah. Hippopotamus milk is pink. Um. Okay, so you go to 168 HP. Yeah, make sure you're the one who actually needs to be asleep, so make sure you're asleep. And then Glaceon. Needs to be at 127. Too old now. I just want to make sure Glaceon is switching into just Avalanche, right? We're gonna U-turn into Jumplev. For Alligator got cheeks, yeah he does. It's just gonna be Avalanche, yeah. Okay. That did not work at all. Fruit punch. Okay. I only drink water. That's why you'll be dead by 50. You drink sumo? What is that? Where's this rival fight? Right here? Okay, right here. Portuguese. What? Oh, I see. Alright. By the way, I have only 10 U-turn PP. That's because we U-turn chipped to the last in the last fight and I didn't heal it. That's fine. We only need one. LPP. We crit. So this should put us in range to only be did a volt switch. Wait. No, we're in range of signal beam. That's not good. Or did I mess up the math? Measure with a date. They say LPP. This thing is way more likely to signal beam. I mean, we just have to hope that we don't get confused at this point. We might be able to pivot out. Huge. Yeah. Their trio. And this kills. Ooh, we're getting a lot of levels here. Alright. Some U-turn chip. Alright, I forgot about Giga Drain. Wait, I didn't think this through. If I used Giga Drain... Oh, it's also leftovers. We even killed. It was also 3-headed. I didn't think this went through very well. We do 45%. Luckily, I think we high rolled, so we killed. Like, Dicture got an insane high roll there. But I mean, if I just stayed and kill this... Wait. There's no reason to not just stay in and kill this. But whatever. We're okay with U-turn. Yeah, because we need to go into jump low. Not to zoom with the ruler. Enhance. Because we need the U-turn chip on Weavile. My jump lift should not outspeed Weavile. Jarvis, zoom in. We need to U-turn, chat. Okay, this should put me in range of Brave Bird. Yes. This should kill. We do... Only clicking U-turn 3 times in a battle? It's not enough. We do 69%. Yeah. I do not regret evolving to Glaceon. This one has been so good. Now here's the part where it's gonna double team next after this turn. And we kinda need to hit... Oh wait, I didn't teach Rock Slide. I have to click Ice Fang, I guess. If it had Roost, I would click... Well, it wouldn't Roost anyway. Lamp Block. We need to hit 3 Ice Fangs, I think. There's 1. Please? Are we high roll? If we high roll again, we might kill, but... It'll chip itself a little bit. Critus. If I made a lamp block, what would the rules be? I don't know. Insane that we hit both of our ice things here. The rules... Right, Player got his arm out like that. Yeah, I'm always lamp blocking. You get to reset if no one's watching. Hey, what? Oh, there's a PC in here. It's a little too 1945. It's like the Registeel sprite. Get your Gengar out of the PC and send it out against a wild Pokemon. Why? Is it what is wrong? Is there something wrong with its sprite? It's okay. We'll see. Does it have cheeks? I haven't used my Gengar much because it's absolutely terrible. Hey, I want this. Wait, why does he look like that? What did I miss? Oh, you have to kill this. Why are you taunting? Wait, why did he do that? Why did he do that? He did the Elon. Isn't it with the other hand though? I don't know. Or I don't even know. Anyway. Where are we at? Back to the grunts. We got Focus Edge Gengar again. Like, we just dealt with that. Is this the right team? Altaria, yeah. Okay, well, Glaceon kills this. Easy. Bates Houndoom. Flamethrower. Hmm. She is never switching into this. Vero can come in on Dark Pulse. Wait, Vero kills this? How? Or an HP Grass. Yeah, if we come in on HP Grass, we should be fine to the recoil. And then you would bait. This is the Spec Sportagon Z. Jeez. Okay, we cannot bait random move from this. Oh, we just kill it though. Wait. Vero pops off here. Or no, we don't. I lied. This is a problem, isn't it? Um. So who do I want to kill Houndoom? Because I don't even think Dugtrio can take a Dark Pulse. Oh, wow. Actually can't. Yes, Dugtrio does have a little bit of Spadef. But do you kill this? No. Um. So who's gonna kill Houndoom? Probably Camerupt can. Except for the fact that we can get Dark Pulse flinched. If it ever clicks Nasty Plot, then theoretically it could keep clicking Dark Pulse, though. Tend to Cruel out speeds. It's Pasho Berry. Gator. Again, it's Pasho Berry. Just Strength skill. I don't have I don't have room for Strength. I don't have a slot we can get rid of here. Guy who sells desert land marketed as fertile soil called that a nasty plot. What do you mean? ME/CFS. CFS, we serve those at the restaurant that I work at. Country Fried Steak. You don't have any pain. Myalgic encephalomyelitis. Encephalomyelitis. Chronic fatigue syndrome. I've heard of that. Makes physical and mental exertion difficult. Fatigue not improved by rest. Problems thinking and sleeping. Dizziness, pain. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Should otherwise call it tired brain. Okay, why is this Houndoom such a problem? Because I don't want this to click random move. Wait, it wouldn't be Hyper Beam, right? Hyper Beam's half recoil? Yeah. So if it says kill on Doug Trio, it would be Blizzard Shadow Ball. Whatever it clicks, it's locked into. Surely something takes Blizzard Shadow Ball. Kingler? I don't think so. Muck. Muck doesn't want to take Blizzard. But what we can go into Muck and see what it uses. So I think this is fine. Right, so we need to pivot into pivot on Flamethrower to bait Dark Pulse. Camera should be fine. You can kill this. So we have Blizzard Shadow Ball. Okay, so we can go into Muck and then like, we don't want to stay in. Wait, no, we don't. You're dead to Blizzard. Maybe not. We need to find something that takes both and at least can confirm what it's going to be using. And then if it's using Blizzard, we can go into, well, this is my ice resist. I don't know what else would work. I mean, I would have to get Walrein. Which, if I want to evolve it, I need to commit the Encore scale first, which probably not a bad idea. Alright, let's see this thing. There's still a sashed Gengar in the back. I can't remember what was in the party. Yeah, you take Blizzards all day. So it's Glaceon. And then Camerupt into Dugtrio, and then... Or do you take the Shadow Ball as well? I guess if it's Shadow Ball, we switch out. And if it locks into Blizzard, we just kill it. So we bring a normal type to kill it if it locks into Shadow Ball. Which is either Lidoon or Togekiss. Depends. This would just be Sludge Bomb. In fact, we live one. Well, we need to be... If we're Pecha Berry, then we're fine. Let's start taking notes. Glaceon doesn't need an item. Camerupt doesn't need an item. The trio doesn't need an item. Yeah. Walrein doesn't really need an item either. But Togekiss wants to have Pecha. That way we can chip this thing. And then probably just go Negator and kill. Yeah. Well. Yeah, if we're pre-slept. If we pre-slept, that's fine. Oh, it's not... Oh, we can Destiny Bond, though. Well, I guess if we spam Sucker Punch, like... we just attack it. Unless it's Destiny Bonds forever. His actual HP is less than... or greater than 70%. Wait, it doesn't get any boost until it's below 70. Okay. So, well... air slash we'll put it below 70. How much PP is Destiny Bond and how much EPP is Sucker Punch? It's 5. Sucker Punch is also 5. So if we click Sucker Punch 5 times and it Destiny Bonds 5 times, that would be bad. Or my Dark Trio definitely cannot switch into that. Nothing that outspeeds. Probably can switch into that. And what's the chance? You're afraid that's what it might be. Yikes. His HP is less than 70 or greater than 70 terminate. Otherwise, hopefully we don't crit with Togekiss. Otherwise, it's 50% to be using Destiny Bonds. And it's. Oh, it starts at score -1. So it's only at 0. It's not that likely to be using it. So I think we're fine. Unless Togekiss crits. So I have a. What other normal types do I have? Whoa. Another common condition that often co-occurs with ME/CFS is hypermobile. Ah, you've told me about that before. The double jointedness. People with ME/CFS are more often hypermobile. Sleep apnea may co-occur. Alright, so I wanted to check because we're gonna go. Yeah, the one thing I don't like is that I could crit it and put it too low. But my other normal type wouldn't be able to ship this. Do I have? So I want to use Fearow. Fear doesn't outspeed Gengar though. It also outspeeds Gengar. What's for alligators a name? I don't know. I don't think it has a name. It does not have one. I already know what it's gonna be. Yeah. Mr. Backshot. Okay. What's Gliscor's name? All right, we're gonna name that one too. I guess it doesn't have a name, but I already know what you're gonna do. Oh, no, it already has a name. Never mind. You already named it. Okay, so what was I doing here? Yeah, I was trying to see if, because if this comes in on wall run, we won't be able to chip it. Togekiss? Yeah, that one. Is it already named? No. I already know what you're gonna name it. Or you could tell me what you're gonna name it in case it's something else. Hmm. Okay, is that all? What gender is Walrein? It is male. I need to figure out how to actually do this line. Never mind. Okay. What were you gonna name it? If one of my mods is female, probably some of them. Linoon, Cloister, Shift Tree, Heracross, Pelipper, Float Soul, Camera, Smuck, Tentacruel, Donphin, Obama Snow. Alright, I'll be right back. Donphin? What are you gonna name Donphin? I'll be right back. Name it Torta? What is that? Why? What is Torta? Am I missing something here? Am I supposed to put it in all caps like that? Okay, but can you explain what that is? Oh, why did it have to be female? It's a joke. Okay, I don't get it. Okay. Um, Can something else goes? How about I shard? No, not even close. Wish you could kill this. Tentacruel is kind of awful in this game. Like, rarely ever used it, and we have a super fast one. But like, could we take a flamethrower? We're not dead at Dark Pulse. We could just do a KO it. That gives us a different line, maybe. Um, if I'm citrus, because we should only be baiting Shadow Ball. There's no way it's gonna Blizzard. No way it sees Blizzard kill. So let's see. So we have Glaceon. Tentacruel is gonna be citrus. Right, and then we go Togekiss. Togekiss kills the Porygon. And then we still have the same problem. Where we don't want to crit this. I guess I could just Encore it. Whatever it uses. Like, if it Encores into Sludge Bomb, then you go into a Steel type. Or Muck, even. Get some Fire Chili Rianos. I think I've had those. Is that like a pepper stuffed with cheese? Is that what that is? Or I might be thinking of something else. You're really wasting all your points, yeah. Um, I don't think this wants to take 3 Sludge Bombs. It has Steel types. I don't know if you would... I mean, I guess, yeah, Rapier just easy to kill. So that seems fine. If we Encore it into Will-O-Wisp, that's the only other move it could use, then... I mean, we'll just kill with some Fire type, Arcanine. And I have room for an XP share here. That's it. Yeah. Arcanine and an XP Sharemon. We'll bring Golduck. Glaceon does not need an item. Tentacruel needs a Citrus. I'll put Citrus on Glaceon. Dogus can have a Citrus, whatever. Skarmory, Citrus. Arcanine, Citrus. Go like XP share. Aqua Ring, no. Heat Wave. I mean, we're not gonna take that. And if we need fire move, we'll just teach Flamethrower. Okay. We do need a pre-sleep. I don't think it actually matters, but excellent choice of music. Yeah, we got the Pokemon Z OST. Yeah. All right. Why did it take us like 30 minutes to prepare for a grunt? I'm a vibe streamer. Shouldn't be much to forget here. It's a pretty simple line. You'll forget Victor to another challenge mode, like in black and white. Was that black, white two? Wasn't it kind of bugged though? I don't know. There should be some difficulty options in Pokemon games. Appeal to a wider audience. I don't know why they don't do that. I feel like there's something weird about it that I heard that makes it like not. Why they always make Gen 1 to 4 dragons Pokemon weak to ice. There's something about the levels that it's bugged, right? Because it basically just increases the levels. Okay, so this is definitely... Wait, I didn't think about this. I did not... Yeah, this thing can click Hyper Beam. Wait, it says Zap Cannon kill. Wait. I kind of messed up. How did I miss that? On Doug Trio, obviously... Wait, Zap Cannon is third recoil. What have I done? I just needed to bring a ground type here. Now what? Yeah, it increases the levels, but the stats remain the same. Does Arcanine... Arcanine just kills if it doesn't get crit. We're kind of steering a bit if that happens. Yep, Dragon used to be pretty good. Like, very good. It's still good, but like... Even they had added a whole type to nerf it. So I gotta risk this crit here. How much recoil does it take? We don't kill from the recoil. Yeah. Kingdra is insane. Yeah, Garchomp still takes ice beams. Especially when Cynthia's Garchomp has a Yachi Berry. I mean, they nerfed it by adding more broken Pokemon. Like Dragapult. It's that Porygon Z, yeah. I lost Pokemon here before. The problem is I planned absolutely terribly. It's using Zap Cannon right now. Yeah, Murphy by making his Mega worse than him. Arcanine... yeah, it does. Arcanine takes one, but like even with the recoil, it doesn't kill. Okay, here's what I could do. If I go to Arcanine, I Morning Sun. I have to dodge 2 crits and then I kill with Flare Blitz. But like... I think... Let me double check. I can take... Yeah, it's Specs. I learned that the hard way, my first attempt, when I got to here. Let me double check I can live. Right, if we take max roll, 177 minus 126. Oh, we get Citrus as well. We'll definitely live. Porygon Blast. Question is, do I sack something or do I risk 2 crits on Arcanine? What happens if Arcanine dies? Then maybe Glaceon would kill. It takes 59 in recoil. Sends Skarmory in. Yeah, to die to a... I mean, Skarmory kind of not that great. You said it before, like, Skarmory isn't that great without battle armor. I've barely used it at all. But I only have 2 steel types in my box. I can't sack Skarmory. Yeah, it would. It doesn't do any damage at all. Mine's adamant, I think, and it still doesn't do any damage to ever be useful. Okay, don't crit me. So that's not enough for me to kill. I need to... We are faster, right? I didn't check that. Yeah, we are. Okay, I need to dodge another crit, so it takes some more recoil. It can't para, can it? Oh, it can. I don't know what the odds are. Because normally it's 50% para. I don't know if it's what it is now. We kill now. We do 62%? Yeah. Yeah. 10%, that would make sense. It should be 0%. Like, none of the other recoil moves have other effects. I mean, I guess Flare Blitz also burns. Okay, so now what? Yeah. That's... I think that's the only other one. Okay, this is Sludge Bomb. What was I gonna do? I was gonna Encore it. Here's, we'll go Skarmory. Yeah, we'll go Skarmory, but we still do our original plan here. Wave Crash confuses, really? I didn't know that. Oh. Now it's Shadow Ball always. Now we can Encore in a Sludge Bomb. Terra Dragon, Loaded Dice, Scale Shot, Crocodile? Yeah, Boy Kisser's back. Brave Bird. Togekiss is supposed to be immune to Shadow Ball? That's not a normal type. Okay, who's next? Ah, Mag Mortar. The good thing is it's the lead, so Dark Trio doesn't have to switch in. We have Bright Powder Umbreon. So Dark Trio, what fish Pokemon would taste the best? Which one would taste the worst? Um, yeah, Magikarp in the anime, like they literally talk about eating it. um, probably Magikarp tasting the worst. I feel like Relicanth. um, you probably don't want to eat a Relicanth. Frillish. Now Frillish sounds like it'd be good. Like some fried squid. Is it an octopus or a squid? I guess it's an octopus, huh? Oh yeah, you were saying. Oh, oh, is it a jelly? Oh, it's a jellyfish, huh? Wait. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Actually, doesn't kill this. Alamomola would taste. Oh yeah, sunfish are weird. I watched a video about sunfish. Okay, Doctor doesn't kill this. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, I like how you guys both mentioned Alamomola and had separate thoughts about it. Veluza. I don't know anything about Veluza. Breakfast looks like you have to chew forever. Veluza fillets itself. Ah. How do I kill the Magmortar? I need some U-turn chip for Dugtrio to kill. If we can U-turn bait Thunderbolt, problem is it's gonna see kills on Firo. Also, U-turn is quad resisted on this, and we also bait Flamethrower kill. Oh, it's Life Orb. We don't bait Flamethrower kill, but um, alternatively, we have it take some chip, Life Orb chip, because it doesn't have Focus Blast, which is good. I'll be right back. I mean, Alligator could also just kill this. That seems fine. Besides, well, we need to put Cherry Berry. Yeah. Then, so this does a lot. So it's seeing extreme speed kill, which is good. Um, who wants to kill this? If we put it on Gengar, it's Air Slash or Agility. Make it pre-damage. That would be fine. He switches into Air Slash and kills. Like, you're not going to kill. Also, I need to change this. I don't like this one. What should we listen to? Can you play Rather Be? Clean Bandits? I don't know what this is. Death Grips? Alright, where am I at? Oh, okay. Is that some like heavy metal stuff? What's the worst tasting water type? Rotom wash. I mean, yeah, you're probably right. It's different. It's like experimental. Well, I imagine like you would either be like drinking the laundry detergent or like eating the metal of so it doesn't sound very good. Quillfish. Yeah. Well, no. Yeah, you have to prepare, right? Maybe some bomb sushi, but barrel. Do people eat beavers? It doesn't sound very good. You do? How do I kill the Stochus? What do you What do you mean? I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't. Oh yeah, artillery though. Yeah. Actually, I had octopus once, and I didn't. It was like so rubbery, chewy. I didn't really like it. Beaver is a nickname for a certain part of the body. Is it? I've never heard that. I think you might be the only one who knows that here. I don't want to. How do I even look that up? What do I? Why are women's genitalia referred to as beaver? Hmm. Okay, that's learn something new every day. Um, in Oregon, you can pick up any roadkill you come across. Anyone came across beaver roadkill, they'd snatch it up. Um, Alright, we still have to figure out how to go this thing. Right, so we're baiting extreme speed. Or probably camera up or something. Dawn fan head smash. Besides getting flinched. What are we listening to now? Someone want to recommend something else? No. Is this Rihanna? Oh. Or can we? That's okay. Jesus, thing is so tanky. We can try to static proc. Actually, Ambrose kind of disputes this as well. Yeah. I'd rather come in on air slash, I guess, if I have room for the pivot. Can you play the new Poke Rap by Starbomb? Wait, when did that come out? I know Starbomb. Oh, well, you said new. I thought you meant like actually new. This isn't safe, is it? Like your cherry. Pokemon in 2025. Yeah. And we bait Earthquake, maybe Mega Horn. Front button. Well, I guess I need to make sure what HP I'm going to be at. Let's see. We could definitely be baiting Mega Horn. Why? Why did this play after that? Lamborghini pig. Hmm. How will this Donphan beat this? Ooh, it does not want to take Earthquake. How about Pelipper? At least to I mean, you can't bait Rockbreaker. You need a Peregrine Falcon with base speed 240. If I'm on his 240 speed, it's probably not going to be very good because unless it has huge powers only, because all its base stats are going to be into its speed. Just give it, yeah, give it huge power. Or extremely min max its stats. Give it 5 base special attack. So how do I deal with this thing? Ability where it only dies if it kills a Pokemon first. I wish this could only be Earthquake, but it's very likely to see Megahorn as well. I need to pivot. I can't even pivot into anything on this. Something has to... If I had Aqua Tail on Armaldo, maybe. Does Cloyster take those? Yeah. I guess that works. Clamp will kill. Let's go to like 54 X for belt. Mystic Water. Who's this? This is Creepy Nuts. There's another good Creepy Nuts song. I think it's I think this is one. Yeah. This is Creepy Nuts, right? Yeah. I remember I think this is the first one that I like better. Creepy Nuts is good. Oh yeah, the pillows, yeah. Oh, I think I wanted to listen to the first one. Um okay. So you kill, and then we have the Bright Powder Umbreon, which reminds you of Ludo. um Ludo the band, not the chatter. Oh, I don't know who that is. I guess the goal here will just be to bring multiple mods and hope we don't Bright Powder miss a bunch of times. Because Harigraz at 54, just 55 with Petra, I guess. Play this one. Is it good? Okay. I was, yeah, I know this song. I was expecting it to be Scarlet, or not Scarlet, Legend Z. Yeah, I know this one. Um, okay, so we'll bring Harigraz and we'll bring Dugtrio. If Dugtrio even takes a hit from this, there's something else that can, or Armaldo. Let's bring Armaldo. Sure. Feel like I'm being taught government a hierarchy in school. feel like you gotta watch this. Like the animation is half of the song. I think it's better seeing the animation for Starbomb. Um, you need magnets. Cloister needed an expert belt or just a 55. Yeah, you need Mystic Water. You need Cherry because you're faster. Patches on these. Everybody can go to 55. I don't need HP poison. Power gem, no. You lamped it into a microphone. Superpower, no. Do I need to pre-sleep here? Yeah, kinda. Okay. Surely I didn't forget anything. You have the magnet on Ampharos. It's the main thing that matters. Okay, should be fine. What's this? Full heal. Not puzzles. Too easy. Yeah, as long as we're pre-slept. Main thing that matters is magnet on this. Oh, I think, doesn't matter. I was gonna have Gengar pre-damage, but if it agilities, that is completely fine with me. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Just flinch it here. I actually don't want to flinch this. That would be... Okay. You don't have... Oh, wait. This has vacuum. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I didn't think about that one. That's fine. Go to Gengar. Gengar beats Umbreon first, which... Let's make sure the line's okay. If we kill Umbreon with Heracross... Okay, that's fine. It beats Air Slash or Togekiss. Yeah, should be fine. We kill this. Unless we Bright Powder miss infinitely. And this is fine. Electro Web into Thunderbolt kills. I think we only outspeed because we're plus speed on our Ampharos. So it's not gonna, it doesn't matter what it sees, but I'm pretty sure it's only Earthquake and doesn't see Mega Horn. And we outspeed and kill with Clamp because we're Skill Link, right? Yeah. Clamp's a multi-hit move in this. Easy. Let's double check. We got another Drapion. Yeah, just put a Drapion on every single team. That makes the game hard. And Torterra S with a Yachi Berry. Does Arcanine kill? Yes. Arcanine, Charcoal. You bait Surf. Who kills this? This is Cobra Berry. Tentacruel is Shadow Ball. Doesn't really work. Empress again. And first it's Silver Wind, which is not good. What about Macargo actually? It's Shadow Ball. If I go to 55, we can do a KO. We really don't want us to take two Shadow Balls. I guess what we could do, if Ispidef drops us, we can go into Togekiss should bait Surf. Yeah, we can get some healing. And that should be fine. We go to 55. Even 92, 98%. Might as well put Hearthstone. Right, and then this comes in. It sees. I mean, if we take 2 Shadow, well, I think ideally, like, this doesn't spit F drop us. We get low enough to bait Crouch Drop Kill. What could be Shadow Punch? Or, well, we're gonna pivot on something to bait Shadow Punch and Encore it. I mean, pretty sure if we just go to Gengar, even if it curses, doesn't matter. We bait Shadow Punch. Then we go back to Dogus, we Encore. And that is very easy. Then we have Drapion. It's using Cross Poison, Night Slash. Pretty sure Camrep doesn't care. Yeah. We take 3 Night Slashes. That should be fine. Okay, we cooked that one a lot faster. Magargo, Dogekiss, Gengar, Camrept, and is anything else decent? I guess Donphin. Yeah. I mean, Donphin could just Oko. So we'll bring that as well. I should bring XP Sherman, actually. I guess Donphin is 54. He can have it. We don't use him all that much. Camrep, Citrus, that's fine. Arcanine needs Charcoal. Macargo needs Hearthstone. It doesn't really need it, but why not? Togekiss gets what? Doesn't matter. Can we proc switch AI? No. You have a 2-hit KO. Leopard Shark you have a 2-hit KO, so sure. Gengar doesn't need an item. Alright. Do I need to pre-sleep? I think it doesn't matter. If Duster Will-O-Wisps, that's completely fine. Okay. I think I just press every button once. Yeah. Oh, there's a purple one here. How many more grunts do we have? 2 more, and then back to Radio Tower, and then 3 more, and then Proto. And then we're out of Goldenrod. If we can survive that long. So this kill's huge. Are there any hold items you get from Pokeathlon? No, Pokeathlon's blocked off. Otherwise, I think you get like Choice Scarf and stuff there in vanilla. Mr. Death Drop, I think we're just gonna stay in then. No, because I don't want it to be Shadow Punch. I need it to be only Crash Drop. That's fine. We can heal up. I want to get up to full just to be safe. Don't crit me here. If it crit me, I don't think it would have been a Shadow Punch. Actually, yeah, it could have been. So good thing it didn't. It's just Cross Shop now. Or Cursor Will-O-Wisp. Well, not Will-O-Wisp. Now it's Shadow Punch. Oh, okay. That's fine. As long as we 2-hit KO this, even if we 3-hit KO at this point, that would be fine. JPL comes in. I guess base leaving for this would have been important. I don't think it matters. Earthquake or Earth Power. High difficulty hacks hate your guts, yeah. Unless they're like... There's 2 different approaches. There's the Radical Red approach where you get broken mons, broken items, but the enemy has insane teams. Or they limit your options. I didn't look. I was supposed to level him up. Whatever. Because there's one more grunt in here. There's a T-Dar. I mean, that shouldn't be a problem. That's not who we're fighting. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. That's just... Oh, there's 2 more in here. All right. Why does this have 5? Where's our Wobbuffet? I might have to teach Gengar Shadow Claw again. I used Shadow Claw Gengar, and I used Strength Gengar for Proton. I've been using Physical Gengar. I mean, we are plus attack on Gengar, but if we're pre-slept, well, no, it's Sunny Day. I was gonna try to force it to explode. What are the odds that it's Sunny Days? Does get any boosts? Can we just kill this before we let it do anything? Yeah, we absolutely can. Is Gator still 55? Yeah. We bait Thunderbolt. Dog Trio. I mean, I would like to avoid using him. If we can use Camerupt. Yeah. Camerupt takes another Grim this. Camerupt baits this, and we live. Pretty sure we just don't care about the Quick Claw, and we just kill this, right? How much do we take from a crunch? Well, if it defense drops, that would be the worst case. This would be using Earth Power Head Smash. Well, it's gonna see kill if it defense drops. Does Dodfin care about that? Oh, does not at all. Dodfin is the GOAT. Okay. Wheezing. I would want this to see a kill. Like if we switch into an Earthquake or Head Smash, we take Superpower. This should see kill. It doesn't matter which move really. So let's say Earthquake. We take 48 or 72 minus 48. Or let's look at minerals. 142 minus 40 minus. It would be superpower or smash. So let's look at. That puts us at 57. So yeah, even if we take the lowest possible damage, then we're good. So let's see. For Alligator, this fight seems really easy. Right, eBay Fire Blast. Golem, or Golduck should kill easily. 54 Mystic Water. And the, like these guys can stay at 54. Alligator's already 55. So that's fine. And then so what if it comes in on Golduck, which is not what we want. Yeah, we need to think that over a little bit. Yep. Okay. Something else has to kill Weezing. I mean, we have other options, but who could kill? Something has to have a status move. Kill Wobbuffet. He'll do it. You don't have any status moves. You can scale Toxic. I'm not sure about that, but what about Pelipper? Can Pelipper kill Weezing? We don't outspeed, so it's not the safest thing ever. Or something with U-turn. If Floatzel can kill Weezing, which it can. Okay, this should be fine. Well, we have to full switch into a dark type then. So we can't get mirror coated. 54 Mystic. Right, and then this comes in. We volt switch into Gator. Is that enough for Gator to kill? Black glasses. You do 67. So you do 200. We need you to do 96. You absolutely do not do anywhere near that much. Or, I mean, we could just go into Muck. Muck has, I think we kept Poison Gas on it, which is very nice. So we just spam Poison Gas until it dies, or until it's in range of knockoff to kill. Or no, because we just spam Poison Gas. I don't know how... Wait, Poison Gas is guaranteed poison. Because in the description it says, like, it may poison, but it's guaranteed poison here. Yeah, you just spam that until it dies. Okay. Seems like a plan. Gator, Camerupt, Donphin, Floatzel. I don't use that guy very much. Because we're almost minimum speed. And then XP Sherman. Abomasnow. Abomasnow was an absolute go for price though. He stayed in the whole battle, got like 3 or 4 kills and an assist. So you don't need an item. Camerupt doesn't need an item. Donphin. We want to bait kill, so I don't want you to have citrus. You can go no item. Wait, why is Togekiss here? Um, you need Mystic Water. That's the only item that really matters here. Camera up to kills with no item needed. Down fan kills. Yeah. Level you up a bit. Gunk shot, okay. Insane. And then we'll give you the XP share. Okay. You're probably gonna level up here. It's fine because we're not getting a ton of XP. We have maybe like 10 more battles to split. We might get to Clarence today. It depends on how the rocket admins go. Because like once we get out of Goldenrod, there's only a few battles. Okay. And we should always be beating Fire Blast. Make sure your Mystic Water, yeah. Oops. No burn. It wouldn't matter. Well, if I comes in, Volt switch into a Dark type, so we can't get mirror coated. Huge. And keeping Poison Gas on this is going to pay off. I knew I would need it at some point. We could scale Toxic, I think, on this. We had to. No. We get Toxic at 65. Crazy chat messages right now. Once he gets lower, I'll kill him. Your mom's gonna ground you. Alright, we can kill with knockoff now. Yeah, it's just the name of the Pokemon. Wait. Wait, I should not have done that. Wait. I said this when I was planning it. It's faster than me. I could have used Destiny Bond. That could have been an absolute choke there. Ask her how she knows that. Okay, one more battle before we leave this place and go back to Radio Tower. This should be Rotom Heat. Ah, this one's hard. I remember this one. Because what do we got? We got Focus Band Golem. It's always fun. Jesus, loud. Hey, Rotom Heat. How do I kill this thing? Gator. Gator dies with Thunderbolt. Golem? No. How do I kill this thing? How much Infras was this? Kinda. Yeah, I should have taken Power Gem. Get some U-turn chip. You may overheat. You don't really. I mean, does my card go bait HP grass? No, it wouldn't. I'm going to Doug Trio. Then it's overheat. Oh yeah, these two I guess work. How much do you take from overheat? Probably too much. How about my other shell armor guys? Are you? Ah, yeah, you can just kill this. Then you bait Golem. Oops. If you can bait kill, that would be good. You'll take plenty of recoil to die. Let's double check. 128 divided by 3, take 42 minimum. So yeah, it will always die to Rock Slide. So you can be, it depends what we want you to be. Will you always bait a Cell Rock? I believe so. Which is good. Now, how do we safely kill the Focus Band Golem? Burning it would be ideal, except I did not fight Fantina. We do not have Will-O-Wisp. Do you get Will-O-Wisp? No. How about counter? You're gonna die to Earthquake, though. Counter Donovan. Pretty sure the Focus Band could proc on counter, though. And if it earthquakes, then we're just dead. Well, I would like to intimidate on this. This is where I would like to have a Gyarados. That would make this riskless. What if we just go to Gator on the Accelerock? And we just hope it doesn't Focus Band, no, or hope it doesn't self-destruct. I mean, 2 Focus Band procs could happen. Or we could knock off Can it proc if we knock off? Not sure. I guess the best thing to do would be knock off into waterfall. Because I don't know if we waterfalled into knockoff, if it proc the first turn, if it could proc on the knockoff. I don't know. But I'll be right back. Okay. So I guess the safest way to do this, besides the fact that it has a 10%, I think it's best to waterfall. Like, I don't want to let it explode. It would be a lot safer if I could intimidate it. We always live a Cell Rock and a Head Smash. We also have a chance to flinch. Um, this comes in. This could be seeing anything. I guess if I go Citrus on Gator, it would only be close combat. I'm just gonna say no item. Armaldo. Gator. On Citrus. That way it's only gonna be close combat. Unless Gator dies to self-destruct. So close combats. It's not something that we want to switch into. Tentacruel takes that and oh it's I don't know why I expected this to kill it. um I mean we could go Gengar. What is Gengar bait? Waterfall. Okay. What's our goal here? PP style close combat? That seems pretty easy. Close combat's 5. Yeah. Well, that's fine. Even if we do that, though, it's not like you can really kill this. So I don't know how that's gonna work. Who can kill this? Fear or Shift Tree? Fear never switches into anything. So we can slow U-turn. How about slow U-turn with Masquerade? No. No. How is Yon Mega slower than this? Okay, if we go to 55, we're faster, but... I was hoping you would actually do some damage. You don't. So... Like, you can... This is a mon that can take a close combat and, bait... Well, yeah, not... If we're Citrus, it would only ever be Ice Punch again. So then we can go into something like Floatzel for the kill. And if it's at -1 SPDEF, and we're 55 magnets, then we kill. Sure, okay. That seems fine. So Yon Mega, 55 Citrus. Floatzel, 55 magnets. I wish we could kill with Volt Switch. Do you get U-turn? It's not going to do much. You do get U-turn. Maybe if you were Tinted Lens. Actually, Tinted Lens U-turn sounds kind of cool. Like, a lot of mons that resist U-turn. But that's not enough for Volt Switch to kill. Or is it? No. That's fine. We kill with Thunderbolt. Then we have Dragonite. Good. Would this ever see Extreme Speed kill, or can I get Volt Switch chip? You take a Ice Punch. Ice Punch crit does 77. Lowest would be at his 82, which can bait Extreme Speed. Do you need the magnet? You do 87. How much did our... Oh. I need to add my team back. Refresh. Alright, I need Armaldo, Gator, and Mega. Where's your Mega? The bottom. It's in alphabetical order. And so the most that your U-turn could do is what? 8%. Well, 10.9%. You do 21 damage. And your magnet oh wait, it's at -1 defense as well. Maybe this is enough, right? Your U-turn does 23 damage. Now Floatzel, Thunderbolt with no magnet does 168. That is 1 point off from killing. So unless we get the lowest rolls on both, that would work. I could go 56 on Yon Mega. Like, we're never using this thing. Was that with the muscle band, though? Oh. Maybe do 30 damage? Oh, that's great then. Yeah, okay. Well, do I need the muscle band? You do 27. Yes, 27 plus 168. Um, Also, make sure this is pre-slept. Yeah, you need the citrus to make sure you only bait ice finch. So yeah, that's fine. Like a U-turn into. I don't know, because I was gonna put. What was I gonna put on this? Citrus. That way, well, no, citrus doesn't actually help. Oh, let's see. What's the lowest I can put aside again? 159 divided by. Yeah, because it doesn't proc citrus. I would have to be shell bell, I guess, which is fine. Because it's not gonna be extreme speed. It's gonna be. It's gonna see kill with everything else. Well, let's see. Let's see. If we don't get crits, let's add the shell bell. Um, I don't think we're gonna be beating any kills, right? 158 minus. Let's see. Yeah, let's see a high roll. Plus, how much damage are we doing? So I'm at 142 HP. It wouldn't be baiting any kills. So it's either going to be Dragon Claw or it's going to be random move. We kind of have to make sure we switch into every move. Which is not, as Glaceon is not going to switch into those, obviously. I'm thinking either Donphin or Camrupt might be good. You don't want to take Brave Bird. Neither would Donphin, but how much? I mean, Ice Shot isn't going to do much either. Or Kingler will take all those much better. Kingler would take 2 hits no matter what. If you're Rock Tomb, you will outspeed, and if you're Citrus, you'll never proc Extreme Speed. How much does your Volt Switch do? 23%. So then 2 Rock Tombs would kill. Okay. Kingler, Citrus. You should have Rock Tomb, but we'll double check. That should be fine. And then we just have Espeon. Okay, we can see exactly how much we're going to take. Well, not exactly, but the most damage we could take is 2 Brave Birds. That's pretty unlikely to happen, but 138 minus 59 minus 59 plus 138 divided by 3. We're at 66, which would be Psychic. But realistically, it's just HP fighting. Muck. Jeez, what is this thing made of? Also, no, it's even if we get, because it's Life Orb, it's absolutely only going to be HP fighting. Which I don't know if that's a good thing because you don't want to switch in HP fighting. I guess we pivot on Yanma then, and Mega. It doesn't really work because it could be Shadow Ball. We're already taking a close combat from Poliwrath. I don't know, what is Gengar bait? Psychic Shadow Ball. I mean, Muck's our best bet for now. I would like to try to pivot on this, but a Spadef drop on Muck or... Are you going to be Citrus? Right, okay, let's see. If we take a Because you take a lot from close combat. I guess we'll just risk pivoting on the Arma. And the main risk here is that we're clicking Waterfall on this. We hope we flinch it, or the focus band doesn't proc, or it doesn't explode. It's pretty unlikely. But 2 focus band procs would be terrible. Okay. Let's do it. Armaldo, Gator, Yan Mega. Floatzel, Kingler, and Muck. Oops. Armaldo needs to be no item to bait Celerock. Gator needs Citrus. And Mega needs Citrus. Floatzel needs Shell Bell. Kingler wants Citrus. Muck. What item did you want? I mean, you Oko the Espeon with Blacklist, I think. Yeah. You need to go to 55. Floatzel needs to go to 55. And Mega needs to go 55. Hurricane. Everybody's learning Hurricane. Okay. We need to pre-sleep. Yeah, I want to confirm the line. Okay. So yeah, you are fine to take an overheat and kill. The recoil will kill it. If not, like, we can just kill Solrock. I could proc switch AI if the recoil didn't kill it, but I think we're fine. Skips in, sees a Solrock kill. We hope it's the odds are in our favor here. We can flinch it 30% of the time. 10% of the time it will proc focus band, and 10% of those times it could self-destruct. It's super unlikely. But it could happen. This comes in and sees only close combat. We pivot on this. We get some U-turn chip. We need to double check that this kills. Oh, I need to U-turn. That's important. U-turn does 27, and Floatzel Volt Switch does 126. Not Volt Switch. We're killing with Thunderbolt. It's 195. Yeah. Then this comes in. We get some Volt Switch chip. It's not going to be extreme speed because of the shell bell. And this is fine. And Espeon, it's only ever going to be HP fighting. We're going to hope. Let's see. Pretty sure. So let's say we get crit by this and by Poliwrath. Crit from this would do 62. Crit from this does what, 24? Oh, we would just be dead. We get double crit. Let's say we get only crit by Polyrath. We'd proc our citrus. And then we'd be at 85. Okay, so unless we get crit by both, which in that case we're likely to die, then we will only be baiting psychic from this. Which in that case we will go into this to bait. Wait, what was the plan here? Oh yeah, no, we just go into Muck on psychic, yeah. Okay, so let's download this and teach you turn. You have Pear Song? Yeah, we're gonna have to drop Ancient Power, that's fine. This is the last fight in here. Yeah. We get Sleep Talk, I guess. What's up here? Amulet coin. We rock slide. Insane roll there. Oh, this is the risk here. The odds are very much in our favor. Just flinch it, or just... Actually, no, just kill it. No Vogue's banned. Huge. Alright, this is definitely only close combat. Don't crit me. Oh yeah, Megan looks sick. Alright, so the rest of the fight, there should be no risk then. Volta does, I think, 89%. So we're good. Oh, it's leftovers? That's... I didn't realize. We're 87%. Well, we have to Volt switch out. This is at what? 92%-ish? We only have a 68% chance to kill. Something... So Yanmega has to take another one of those. It's not great. Pretty sure Yanmega's dead to crit. It's dead to 2 rolls of crit, so it's not terrible. But that's our only option at this point. You can just crit your Volt Switch. Huge Shellbow. Yep. Yep. So you're seeing kill multiple things now, probably. You don't see waterfall kill. You see close combat kill though. I think we need to kill this with Yon Mega, which is fine. We bait extreme speed from Dragonite. This is minus. We surely kill this. Unless U-turn can kill, which I don't think it does. It's 19% now. It's extreme speed, which is fine. I think with the chip from recoil, jeez, that did a ton. I think we might kill. If we high roll both of them, we might kill. Oh, this is leftovers as well. Well, I don't want to. Now we're really low to where we might beat the wrong move from Espeon. It does see Psychic. It's Psychic HP fighting, which is bad. So we can't go Yon Mega. If we go Gator, that doesn't help. Okay, we have to go Muck. Problem with Muck is, wait, there is no problem. Besides the fact that we could get confused. I should have. Why was I not person burying these? Huge. Oh, we can go this way now. Cool. Oh, is this like the department store bottom floor? Is there another item? Why would he move that one? Whatever. Now we have 3 more grunts before we fight Proton. Zangoose. The trio kills easy. Let's do something else. It's probably the easiest thing. We can U-turn on this. U-turn kills. Wait, this is... No, the Eggy. Maybe Egg Bomb Psychic. This thing, this mon is insane. Egg Bomb Psychic. Armalo takes those. Barely. Maybe we don't want a U-turn because we want to get some healing. Because well, with Citrus, we get healed up to almost full. And what we bait from this? Draco. Just Draco. Is Glacia and take that? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Hmm. I do not have good Draco switch-ins. Does nobody switch into Draco at all? Jeez. That is terrible. Do you live a Draco? Depends if we switch into Psychics, but F drop. Then we would not. If it's Egg Bomb, we'll heal up to full. We need to find something else to kill the Zangoose, I think. How much does Aura Sphere do? Well, killing this isn't exactly easy. Can Armalo just kill it? Armalo would bait Altaria right away. Eh. This is always close combat. Don't know how that helps me. Maybe something can switch into close combat and kill. Gliscor can't outspeed this. It can. We haven't used Gliscor much this split. He's, I don't know. Hasn't been all that useful. But here, right, if we switch into close combat, wait, that's the -1 defense damage. I didn't use this strength if I want to do any damage. Which, no, strength is slightly stronger than Earthquake, but. I mean, the good thing is, well, no, never mind. Delicious attempt. Arcanine. Oh. Holy Arcanine. This mon is kind of good. Arcanine Charcoal. Baits Altaria right away. H Draco. What was the point of this? What was the point of this? I think I was trying to... Because I wanted to bait Executor just Psychic, but that's not going to happen. I still have to deal with this thing. Though, oh, wait, this is fine. Wait. I mean, the other line was fine, because this can just always switch in, outspeed, and kill. It is always Draco. Yeah. With the recoil, we for sure kill. Okay. Relegator. Citrus. We'll kill that. The Seas and Needle Arm. Does Armaldo outspeed this? No. But you take 2 Needle Arms. So I don't see why not just kill this and the Executor. Right, there's no shenanigans here. We can't Destiny Bond at full. Yeah. So we have a 3-mon line for this fight. And we can bring an Experimon. The fact that Arcanine Oko Zangoose is kind of insane. XP share on. We're gonna bring backup mons here. We can bring. I don't know. We can mega it just because there's 2 quad weak debug Pokemon. XP share on Hitmonlee, sure. I don't need any pre-sleepage here. Should be fine. Oh, I do need to teach. No, I don't need to teach anything. But I need charcoal. What time do I see in the Discord? It says 1 p.m. Oh, you got it so localized so it shows in your time zone and that wherever whoever's looking at his time zone. That's cool. That's not right. Shouldn't it be 12 p.m.? Charcoal. And these should be fine. Be citrus. Okay. Wait a minute. No, I'm dumb. Our 9 does not OHKO this. But it's fine because the other line works. Like, we just used a trio. Kill this. Okay, now it says 12 p.m. And then our mulligan still switch in and kill this. It says 2 p.m. What? So mulligan switch in and kill this. Atari comes in. I mean, Rallier takes any hit. I don't know if it's still gonna be Draco. Took Trio. Armaldo Citrus. Rallier. It is just Draco, right? Because we heal a ton. Yeah, there's no way it's anything else. But if I want to be safe, I mean, if it's not, well, if it would be Hyper Voice, that could be bad. If I want to be safe, we put the extra belt. So I need to make sure how much health is going to be. If we switch into an egg bomb, we go to full, right? 163 minus. Oh, we don't go to full because it takes a recoil. We'll see. We're at 31. We take. We recover. We get up to 85. So how much do you take from recoil? 85. Remember that number. 86 minus 132 divided by 3. 142. So 85 plus 142 divided by 3. I go up to 132 HP. Which means I don't take 2 needle arms. That's fine. We can use something else to kill this. Muck. Yeah. Muck does not care about this at all. Easy. Okay, the trio, Armaldo, Muck. You should not need an item to kill Zangoose. Good thing it doesn't see quick attack kill. 65%. It's a ton. So you don't need an item. You want citrus. I'm gonna put extra bell on you to be safe. You should have citrus. When are you playing Pokemon again? Is who I'm fighting? Yes. And I shouldn't need any pre-sleepage here. Let's do it. Don't U-turn. You want some more healing from Leech Life? Psychic? Okay, that's the best case scenario. Should only be Draco. Does so much damage. We have speed and kill. Then using Muck again. The fact that he learned Gunk Shot. Come used Gunk Shot. Demonetized. Okay, this is the right fight. Evil, yep. Another Chopelberry Empoleon. It's just fodder for Heracross. Weavile does not get outsped by our Dugtrio. That is unfortunate. I have to be Armaldo. Yeah. It's always fake out, but that's fine. Especially if we It's gonna knock off our item, but we get a leash life healing. Sounds good to me. I guess if you don't kill it, you can kill Solrock, so that's fine. Your item doesn't matter. Yeah. If your item is it's knockoff or it's nice or ice punch. Depends what this is gonna do. Does Heracross switch into Surf Flash Cannon? Yes. Does it kill with the black belts? First it does 24. Next hits do 48. 24 plus 48 plus 48 plus 48 plus 48 is 216. Yeah, you kill without the black belt. Last time we saw one of these, we barely killed with black belt. That'd be 38 plus 19. 171. No, you need the black belt. Okay. And we have, okay, it's not Shadow Tag, unless the calc's lying to me. I want this to see kill. Can I make that happen? Thing is, we don't know. I mean, this is for sure seeing Surf and Flash Cannon kill. Switching into Aqua Jet would be better. I can probably try to make sure it's all kill. What's up? Welcome back. The B90 squat. 396 squat has happened. New PR, nice. What's the lowest HP I could go to live? Surf crit 142. 142 minus 51, puts us at 91. Which does bait Cycle Cut. Live crit at 1, sure. Sure. Is that level 55? That way we're always baiting kills so it can explode. Now I need to find something that switches in and kills this. Probably Gator. Gator doesn't outspeed. But maybe maybe Sucker Punch kills. It does. Cool. Next time you have a screw, you have to screw something into a threaded hole. Think of you. What? This is some grunt. We have this grunt, this one, and then we have Proton Iron Archer. And then we're done with Goldenrod. You spent an hour drilling and threading a part at work. Jeez. Okay, that's good. Took less time to warm up to 396. So this is gonna be close combat Thunder Punch. Pretty sure. Well, you don't want to take close combat. Usually takes 10 minutes, but the hole's so big. You use smaller weight drills and work your way up. I think Camera is good here. Well, it baits close combat Earthquake. Then I could pivot on Gengar, who baits only Thunder Punch, and then we can go to Dugtrio for the kill. Okay. So Armaldo. Heracross. Keter. Camrips. Gengar, and Dougie. I don't have room for XP share here. He also bench 220. So you're gonna be no item. You're gonna be black belt. Maybe I should just put an item on you. Then I don't have to bother pre-sleeping. Yeah. Gator is black glasses. Let's go citrus on you. Gengar doesn't need an item, and do you need an item? No. Okay. Let's give you something. It's gonna get knocked off, but it's whatever. Alright. Then I don't want, or do I want to click, or, yeah, I do want to click Leech Life. Are you tired? Okay, this should be fine. Finish playing the snow route on Imperium. Do you have Mega Infernape yet? Let me double check my line here. Although will get very low, but it will not die. Get the Mega Ring after Flannery and the Mega Stone. You don't know where. Alright, this should be fine. Yeah, Mega Infernape. There's also Mega Slacking in that game. It had adaptability. Wait, what move am I clicking here? Leech Life. Oh, it Mega Infernape had adaptability. I thought you meant Mega Slacking. Has Comatose. That's pretty good. I mean, it's better than Truant. 700 BSD. For like the 5th time in this attempt, Heracross kills a Chocoberry Man. Insane. It's like the 3rd Empoleon, I think. Luckily, this is not Shadow Tag. And we're supposed to be baiting kill. Were we baiting kill? We weren't. Okay. Yeah, because I forgot to pre-damage. That's why. Anyway, never punished. It didn't explode. What? Yeah. Okay, so here we're supposed to pivot on Camerupt into Gengar into Dugtrio. Right, because here it is close combat Thunder Punch. Go into Camerupt. Camerupt would then bait It's just Earthquake. If it close combated, it would have been close combat Earthquake. Actually, I think it could have been Ice Punch, but. And Gengar will wait only Thunder Punch. Wait. Wait, no. It's not only Thunder Punch. Because Earthquake would be highest damage, so it's random between Thunder Punch and Ice Punch. Wait. I might have messed up. There's 2 Mega Empoleons? So this is bad. I messed up. But I could have just stayed in with Camerupt. Hopefully you use Thunder Punch here. Okay, good. This doesn't kill, but Gengar would be able to kill. Mega Empoleon offensive boosts stab moves by another 30%. There's Mega Torterra as well. It has offense and defense. Okay, it's not Ice Punch, so go back to Gengar to kill. Mega Torterra is immune to ice moves. Insane. Okay. One more battle before the Rocket Admins. So like we can use Dugtrio here. It's Intimidate. It's Intimidate Shovelberry. Dugtrio doesn't kill. But Shift Tree might kill. Yeah, with the Miracle Seed. Run offense and support Grimmsnarl. They give it a Mega with Sheer Force. This comes in, is seeing kill with everything, but I can pre-damage debate Bullet Punch. Easy. How much recoil do we take from this? If we remember to pre-damage this time. We take 64 in recoil. So if I go to 65 HP, then that would work. Or we... Sure, let's just go to 65 HP. Or 54. Read battle notes. Oh, 65 HP. So we bait Bullet Punch. Sing. Can we counter this? We're dead to Dynamic Punch. Insane. Move Cat. He's ugly. So the fact that we can't counter this sucks. But I'm switching it on Bullet Punch. Actually, if we go to Arcanine. We bait only dynamic punch. Could go Gengar. Why is there a bright powder slow, bro? This bait's Stone Edge. Oh, this. Wait, I see skill. There can't be Stone Edge in that. Okay, it's just Stone Edge and Gengar. Can Camerupt take Stone Edge plus dynamic punch? Well, the high rolls would be bad. If we go to 55, then we're fine. Trying to see now how much. Then we can kill with counter. So Arcanine. Wait, Arcanine does not have Intimidate. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking there. We could do Mask Rain on the Bullet Punch, which always baits Stone Edge. That's even better. Mask Rain. Camerupt. Alternatively, we could just get this thing down with Life Orb Chip. Any Bullet Punch switch in that baits. How much do you take from Bullet Punch? Yeah, that's probably too much. Whatever. This is fine. We kill with counter. This comes in. It's definitely an annoying mon here. What does this thing have? It has Ice Beam. Nasty Plot. Jeez. So how much are we taking from this? Or we're going to be very, very low. We're baiting random move from this as well, which is not good. We really need to knock it off, but if we hit one knockoff, then we'll hit the next one too. But we could switch into Muddy Water. There's still a Gyarados in the back, which is scary as well. Okay, we have to kill Machamp a different way. Like, Masquerade's fine, right? Switching into the Stone Edge. Well, what we need is a mon that takes Bullet Punch and baits Dynamic Punch, which Arcanine does. Because without the light, well, it would see Stone Edge kill at a certain point. It's a better Bullet Punch switch in. I mean, Camerupt takes those all day. And then either a Dynamic Punch switch in or just Immunity Gengar. Who else takes Dynamic Punch? Gliscor. Yeah, and we can get U-turn chip as well and kill with Fly. Then this would come and see Muddy Water Ice Beam. That's not what we want. So we can just have it die to Life Orb. That should be fine. Also, no, this does not take the Dynamic Punch. It's got to be Gengar. Can you take 10 Bullet Punches? If you're such a... Well, start beating random move. What about Kingler? Yeah. Kingler takes those easy. Even if it takes 10, we're still never baiting any other move. Okay. So it's gonna die on... We'd either kill it with Gengar or have it die on Kingler. That baits Gyarados. What do you want, Cat? So if it dies on Kingler, it's just gonna see Earthquake kill on Kingler, which is a good thing. Is it? Togekiss faster? Wait, Togekiss is faster? This is too easy. We just encore it into Earthquake. Um, Togekiss has... Let's see, Sharpeak. We just need a 4-hit KO, so that's fine. We need to pre-damage that to bait Bullet Punch. And Togekiss... Yeah, we couldn't kill the Machop with Gengar anyway because we're baiting Bullet Punch. Okay, so we encore that, we kill it with Togekiss, or we kill it with whatever we want. But we bait Ice Beam from this. It's either Ice Beam or Nasty Plot, which is not great. If I had something that O code, I could pre-damage this to make sure we bait Ice Beam. If that helps. I don't know that it does. Or we go to Gator and Ice Beam. I mean, because it's better than Nasty Plotting, probably. And if I hit one knockoff, well, I can lower my accuracy. Or we PP stall this. If we get Wall Ride. I don't know if we can actually do that. Pelipper Toxic. Nah, it's not gonna happen. How good is Muck into this? Not great. So are only Alligators any good into this? I guess Obama Snow. Not really. Does Obama Snow still have Magical Leaf? I think we dropped it. Yeah, we dropped it. Oh, yeah, I remember because we got removed Ice Beam and then he actually tried to learn Ice Beam again. What other always hit moves do we have? Like Magnezone could have beat. Well, it would have outsped and been able to kill potentially. Otherwise, we have Ampharos Shockwave, which does a decent amount. If we switch in, we could switch in a Muddy Water. We had Feint Attack Mawile. Do you have Magical Leaf? You have Feint Attack. Doesn't do enough. It's possible to PP Stall Muddy Water and Psychic. Because Politoed baits Psychic. We wouldn't be able to bait a kill. Until it Nasty Plots. And then... should I try to PP Stall this? I mean, how many nasty pulls does it have? 1. I mean, once it's done that 1, then how much PP does Muddy Water and Psychic have? Muddy Water has 10, and Psychic should be also 10. How do I find Psychic when there's... It's gonna go through every single Psychic type move. There it is. It's 10. Okay, so that works. You can PP stall that, and then what? And it's at +2. The 2 of these can then try to kill it. Like, we try to knock it off first. Okay, let me add the PP counter. Ice beam 0 to 10. Okay. It should be fine. Let's go over the line again. Like, you kill this, and you're pre-damaged to beat the bullet punch. This we U-turn, or we don't U-turn chip. We just bullet punch, life orb chip it. It dies on Kingler. We can kill Metal Claw at a certain point. This comes in, sees Earthquake kill. We encore it, kill it. Let's push Heartbeat. We'll figure out what HP Ganger needs to be at for bullet punch. And we PP saw the slow roll. Okay. After this battle, I'm gonna eat some lunch. Well, I plan for Proton. Shift tree. Kingler. Gengar. Togekiss. Gator. And Bali. We haven't used him in a minute. Let's put our items. I guess these guys will be citrus. Just thinking... I was thinking if Muddy Water would be highest damage, but Psychic would be highest damage. So Shift Tree needs Miracle Seed. Kingler. Citrus is fine. Gengar doesn't need an item. Togekiss needs Sharpie. Doesn't even need it, but... Okay. Let's get Polydor up to 55. Okay. Yeah, so you just double check the recoil that you take. 92. 5 by 3. 60. See, you get a 65. Let's sleep first. You don't. It's not like you need to be slept. Whatever. So Gengar needs to bait Bullet Punch. You go to 1 HP. Well, yeah, probably okay. But let's go to 50 then. Nope. Put you to sleep, I guess. Okay. Slow, bro. Oh. Okay, what happens then? I don't need any more other damage, right? No. We're not gonna bait kills from. We don't need to bait kills. It's just gonna nasty pot once. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. How many dynamic punches does it have? Does this even work? It's only 5. Um. Alright, we need to rethink everything. I would have to use Masquerade. Does dynamic punch get a boost? No. Because with Masquerade we could get some U-turn chip as well. How's this gonna work? It's right, shift tree and then Masquerade. Or we're intimidating it. We're basically intimidating it down to -6, and then Kingler wouldn't really care too much. Well, it kind of does, but but what I'm hoping is with the U-turn chip that Kingler will be able to kill. Alright, so it's gonna be 5 U-turns, 12. So it does 60. Then it takes 18 from Life Orb. So it's taking 150, and then Kingler. Do you get a better move? Crab Hammer. Why don't you have Iron Head? Wait. Oh, wait. Did we not get that? It's weird. Whatever. Did I accidentally remove it or something? Anyway, that's enough. Enough damage, so this works. Unless dynamic punch isn't calc for damage. Pretty sure it is. Okay, it is. So instead of Gengar, we're just bringing Masquerade. Wait, how well does Masquerade take dynamic punch though? Surely it doesn't take that well. No. Yeah, no, this doesn't work. Can I not just go to Fearow and kill? I mean, yeah. We kill. Coming up Bullet Punch. We need to be Citrus. Take a ton of recoil. Then we're gonna bait random move from this. Which is fine. It's fine if Alligator takes an extra hit from this. Let me see. I need to make sure I live. Bullet punch crit. 139 minus 111 plus 139 divided by 3. 74. How much does recoil do? So we live. We don't have to do all this shenanigans. Firo. 55 citrus. And with the recoil, or the life orb chip, we kill. And we're baiting random move from this. Not psychic, though. So that's fine for Polytoad. And then we start beep stalling. And we kill with, hopefully, a Gator. I feel like before we start PP stalling, I should try to stay in with Gator and try to kill. I mean, on this turn, it's probably nasty plotting. I don't know. We'll just PP stall it, and then it'll be safer. I mean, it doesn't. Well, it'll be out of muddy water at least. And that's fine. Garver wants him. Basculin, fear him. Hero. And so in this line, we're not baiting a kill from this, which is not great. Can I have Kingler kill this? If I knock off... Because it's shell armor, we can't crit it. If I... Well, it's going to be +2 as well. I'm not really going to be able to kill this. But you see a kill on Polytoad, potentially. Maybe. We cannot let this thing start dragon dancing. I guess what we could do... because on this it's Earthquake Dragon Rush. I want to intimidate it. Masquerade's our only intimidator. Or we could just use Skarmory. You said Skarmory, it's Waterfall, and Masquerade would take that. So yeah, I guess we'll go to Skarmory. And start intimidating it down. Which we really only safely... We could be dead to crit after once. So like... Also, I'd have to bring something to kill this. It would be for Alligator once it's at -2. You can't really get it to -2 though. And -1 would be fine. Maybe. There's gotta be something better to kill this. There's definitely more options. Who can do like 50% for this? And switch into Bullet Punch. So Golek does a good amount. I feel like Golek just switches in and kills. If it's the same thing, it baits Slowbro. I'm trying to bait Gyarados first. And hopefully bait a kill from it. Gliscor. How do we bait Gyarados first? It has to be weak to ground. Or weak to dragon, I guess. Kingler might be the only thing in our box that Bates scared us first. If Kingler can... so, yeah, if Kingler can kill the champ, that would be huge. We can go to 56 for Crabhammer. I don't know why we don't have Iron Tail, Iron Head. It's 56 for that. Yeah. Okay. 56 to get Crabhammer. Right? We're going to do the same thing with pivoting on Gengar. And then Kingler can actually just kill once it's out of... it'll be out of Dynamic Punch. But yeah, we just kill and then we bait the Earthquake kill. It's the same thing. Okay. So this line actually works. We just have to go one level higher on Kingler. We can get rid of Rock Tomb for now. Okay. Do I need to teach anything? Let's go over the light again. Right, because Sifty kills. We life up this until Crabhammer kills. This we need to encore. And then, okay. I might just end after this. Take an hour or two for lunch. Come back later. Finish goal and do most of the things up to Claire split. Up to Claire, I mean. Isabel Bunch. Dino Punch. Wasn't I supposed to bait Bullet Punch with Gengar? We're at 50. Oh, it's Life Orb. That's fine. it could be. Now it's Ice Punch Stone Edge. Yeah, I need to go lower, but it's fine. See, that does more than we wanted to. We back. This is still fine, it's just not exactly what I wanted it to go. So you should be at 60% now, we just need one more. How bad is this? What am I trying to obtain? What do you mean? Okay, we kill it. What is that animation? That was the lamest animation I've ever seen. I was making it take a Life Orb chip. How fast did we encore? Crit, sure. Okay, this thing mentioned a crit. None of those mattered. Literally did not matter at all. Okay, this thing is bright powder. So we're gonna PP stall it, and it's still like, it's still annoying. Well, it was encored. I killed it no matter what. Okay, so this right here is just Ice Beam. Yeah, but I don't need to encore it again. I just always 3-hit KO'd it. Encore always lasts 4 turns. Even if I 4-hit KO'd it would be fine. But that was not an Ice Beam. This will be, it only has one nasty plot PP. This will be Psychic. Or that's, why did I put Ice Beam? Why did I... Mr. Backshot. I don't know why I put Ice Beam. It's Muddy Water, which is also 10. That's good. Oh, no. It's Muddy Water and Psychic. Jeez. Can I... Jeez. I cannot type. I need to take a break after this fight. Hope you wipe because you'll ask someone to get that nick. Let's do Psychics. Okay. Maybe from the dice play who's all like, yeah, go win to the I hope you wipe guy. It's just a natural progression. It's not a game that I'm super interested in playing. This should be the last Psychic. It's not a big deal if I counted wrong, but... Alright, we're gonna stay in with Polytoad. Oh no, we're gonna use Skater first. Oh wait, it's out. Oh, okay, whatever. Try to kill now. It only has Ice Beam now. We hit through by powder, huge. And we spit up drop. Hit one more. Huge. Dry powder doesn't exist. Okay. Well, I'm gonna end stream now. And take a break for an hour or two, eat some lunch, and I'll be back later today. Like, these fights are exhausting. I can't keep doing so many fights back to back to back. I'll show you what we got coming up later. Proton, Ariana Archer, Crobat, Infernape, Hypno, Venusaur, Electrode, Suicune. This Suicune, I think, is going to be absolutely insane. Ariana, Flygon. These teams are insane. Yeah. Alright. I'll be back later. See ya.